We are here. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing good today. I have forgotten the subscriber count on the overlay, and that is not something I want to forget for now. Alright, that seemed to have changed. Why? Sub count is locked. Let's fix that little thing. And lock it once more. No, not lock it yet. Needs to be put down a little bit more. And now we lock it. Beautiful. And let's get started. Yesterday we made Elector, the evolution for Zapdos. And today we have the evolution for Minaterium up next. So let's place our reference stuff. There we go. And our second stages as well. All right, there we go. Bring in Bayleaf, Quilava, and Crocodile. And we of course want to have our own piece on our canvas too. The ice type Minaterium. And that should be enough reference for now. Let's grab our sketch brush, take another bite of our food. One last bit of reference so we can actually see how these Pokemon evolved, because that is some important information. Fantasy, relaxing, country pop, jazz, Latin. Ahora que soy aquí. Lo que siento es tan fuerte. No pierdes. Ahora que estás aquí para poder existir, te elijo a ti, te lo voy a repetir, te elijo a ti, siempre voy a existir, te elijo a ti, ya no elijo así. Alright, so if we look at them, Totodile evolved into just a bigger, chunkier version, bigger jaw, some more spikes on his head, and just a more developed body in general. Cyndaquil evolved into a longer version of itself with an extra flame to its head and more prominent, distinct eyes. Chikorita evolved into a bigger version where there's the bigger body with the elements that he already had extended. This music. So basically longer body, or at least like bigger, better proportions. Did they change the pose much? Their pose doesn't change drastically. Primero. I'm sorry, I can't listen to this music. Trending music. We'll do trending music. So what do they do for the eyes? A bit more fierce as well. So bigger ears. Do we want bigger ears? Not necessarily. Alright, so simple shapes first. Big fan, welcome to the stream. Let's do this on a separate layer. This is my first one. Well, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you were able to join today. All right. Definitely just bigger bigger nails and such. Bring him. Okay, that could be his legs. Typhoon, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. Alright, nice. Alright, it already looks quite much like a sloth, which is great. And remove this circle. Do the same thing for this side. Let's see, he could have his... should they be flipped? Possibly yes. Alright, that hand definitely still needs a lot of work, but we can figure that out later on. Let's focus on getting the main body into our piece.
Monday you come over, stay a couple days, I wonder, is it gonna last? Will you keep your promise, honor what you said, be honest? Will you do your best? You said we're forever,
Connect those.
never, but it's all a test, 'cause Friday I know better.
1 second, my dad is calling me. Only takes a couple kisses to bring back the best in me. Ooh. Do you
play it safe, or are you just a player, baby? Cause I need to know if your love's exclusive, if your mouth and heart's agreeing. Need to know for sure, cause I can't take this anymore. Don't want you more. You're running out my door and leaving me behind. I gotta get some answers before I go under, baby. My thoughts are running wild, spreading like a fire. I can't help but press your number down. Call you every hour, but every call's denied. I love to hit you on the weekends. That's when you trigger ugly feelings. Wish you wouldn't give me reasons to bring out the worst in me. Ooh, I love to hate you from a distance. But when you're close to me, it switches. Only takes a couple kisses to bring back the best in me. Ooh, love you on the weekdays when you stick around. Love you when you pick up, when you take the time off. Love you on the weekdays when you stick around. But I love to hate you on the weekends. That's when you trigger ugly feelings. Wish you wouldn't give me reasons to bring out the worst in me. Ooh, I love to hate you from a distance. But when you're close to me, it switches. Only takes a couple kisses to bring back the best in me. Ooh.
Destined for your touch and the way you move, you hypnotize me with your lips. You've got me losing control.
I'm back. My bad. Sorry, my dad needed something from me, but we're back. Whew. Welcome to the stream, Robin. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we were about to create like a haircut for this dude. I'm sorry, I need to quickly have a look at Figueroth before we actually make a one-on-one copy of this little sucker. Okay, that doesn't look like Figueroth, so it's fine. Right, but how are you doing, Robin? How are you doing? Flip horizontally. Okay, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right, so place the hair in there. He already looks a lot more like a teenager with just some simple hair changes, which is quite funny to me. Alright, so I'm okay. I had a wonderful chat with my mother over the phone, so that was hell on earth. Okay. It was a wonderful conversation, but then it was hell on earth. How does that work, my man? Okay, so that could be his body. I do want to give him more chest fluff this time.
The city lights, will that remain? Or I hate saying goodbyes. I wish that time went slow, but I know it ain't too long.
Wonderland sarcastic.
I wait for you. No, I wait for you. Nothing can break us two.
Make the chest.
Counting every hour, every second makes it easier to.
These poor people in my life growing up. Thank you for the like, on Nico. Welcome, welcome.
And all it takes is faith. Oh, I hate saying goodbye. And I wish time went slow.
Alright. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you, my man? So we need to take a look at his feet. I think that is a nice logical next step. Let's remove these feet. And grab the nails for a second. Push them closer to that area. I'm going to go beyond. One second, one second. One second, one second.
I've been scared to live 'cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. 'Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's a dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, 'cause
Unfortunately, I was stuck with her because my entire family. Great, how about you? Okay. Well, hopefully you are doing okay right now, my man. I'm not afraid. Let's remove this food too. Man is building feet. There's definitely still a lot of work for this piece, but I do like the proportions we gave him already. So let's start. We're finally working on the game layout. Nice, dude. I'm sorry, but we don't really care that much about the game. Just talk about it whenever you have really something to show for it, man. Noah, welcome to the stream. I was here yesterday. I know, man, I know. I'm glad you're back once again. Okay, I apologize. Yeah, no worries, man. But you have to understand that whenever you talk about your game, we are working on this, we are working on that. Cool, but I don't even know a single thing about what the game looks like, or if you want to get people to be hyped about your game, you need to show them stuff. Alright, I do see issues, which I do want to resolve immediately, which is just the yes, now it's more he is more grounded, but it did open the issue with the other arm. Alright, beautiful. Water being fin for first. Let's go in with the blue color for the patterns. I hate texturing. Xenorius, welcome to the stream. Snunic made in Blender, but I could not get the colors right because I only do UV. It was rougher than model. Sounds difficult. But yeah, like I don't have any modeling experience, so can't really talk with you. Don't really know exactly what you guys are talking about. Alright. Time to go into the elements, ice element on its back. A secondary layer. Not even do it, but feedback for the mothers. What happened with the Minecraft Pokemon stuff? I still need to start working on it. Almost everyone here lives in Europe, possibly. I'm not 100% certain. I think I'm the only one from the USA right now, possibly. It is quite early there, right? 8 AM or something. $7.20. 20? You're in the USA too? Alright, give him ice things. Okay, so we definitely need to do something for the ice spikes on its back as well. So let's remove them for now. Watch the replay. See you later, Noah. See you later. Thank you for dropping by. Talk to the restaurant's bottom face. I'm trying to think of a way to make the eyes on its back more interesting, but I haven't been able to figure out a thing yet. About planets is a triangle, right? Yeah, 100%. Okay. Slowly but surely making progress. Okay, so we sort of have almost all of the elements on its body that he had in his pre-evolution. The only thing that doesn't really work yet is the ice tail. Let's see, maybe if we want to give it... make it into like a backpack or something. Like, that is the evolved thing. That just brings an extra dimension to the design. To avoid the just bigger evolution plot. And yes, that is sort of what these designs do. So we'll follow that as well, but it won't hurt to try to make our piece a little bit more interesting and distinct from the first stage. Flip his back onto the head like a spine. Yeah, that wouldn't really work because of the way we have positioned him. I think this looks cool because it now looks a bit like he is carrying an ice backpack, which is awesome. Alright, let's work on his arm for now. Because I like what I did on the other side where I just added like a little piece of fur. Careful to not make the final look too much like Bartik. True, but I think we are quite far away from Bartik's design. And since it is a sloth, we can like the second stages are quite limiting for these generations. Slowly turning into a Sherpa. That could be the case. Crab or go back to monkey. Monkey. It's actually quite interesting to see like how much easier it is to build these second stages over the first stage, because I can just fall back on the elements we already gave it, so it's less stressful on my brain to draw these guys than it was for the first stages. Alright, let's bring in the actual pupils and stuff. But before we do so, let's drop the opacity of these eyes. Because I want to make these perfect. Because I've said it many times. But eyes need to be perfect for these Pokemon. I should say Megatherium would go hard. If I work at Pokemon Company. Nice, dude. Now for the eyes. Great to see your lives again. Team, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in another. Got you in a perfect night. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's just make a circle. Let's actually place this layer under these. Slight adjustment. Planning on buying a triumphant booster pack soon. I'm not really familiar with that terminology. Alright, remove that. Okay, so far so good. Pupil time. Which is always one of the more difficult and scary parts to do for these drawings. Because the pupil is the make or break it for an eye. Just a tiny bit more to this side. Just change that a tiny bit. Show off who's strong up with that post. Let's go. Hildeman, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How are you doing today? Just vibing. Change this a little bit, tiny little bit bigger. See, sick again, of course. Oh god. Alright, let's flip the canvas. And there we go. There it shows our flaws. Because the right eye definitely seems to have one. Or at least it's how you see it, of course. Let's just try. I'm going to merge these eyes for now. And what I want to do, I want to duplicate this one. And I want to grab only one of them. See if like that would work better, but it needs to be slightly bigger because we see it from the other side, right? Like that part is the eye that we should see first. Flip horizontally. Alright, that looks decently nice, to be honest. Music is distorted. I'm glad it already got resolved. He looks a bit too happy now, though. And I want him to look a tiny bit more fierce. He flips the canvas. Could be possible. Task manager. Let's see how rough my computer is having it right now. It should be doing okay. Let's see what happens when I flip the canvas. Strange. Little dude is adorable, thank you. Well, hopefully it doesn't return. Alright, so lyrics Norius. So just going to give it these cute little hairs. Thank you for dropping by the stream, Sonorius. Thank you. Alright, so flip the canvas back. And it's quite funny that the eyes did actually work in this way. And we will be opening them once again. Beautiful. That blends it in a bit more. I want to a teeny tiny adjustment, and now I want to grab the mouth. I'm bloody tired. God dang it, Robin, you need to sleep better, man. Why are you tired? Why are you tired? Why are you tired? Alright. Fitness. Ah, that's a good cause to be tired. Only want to adjust it slightly. Alright, beautiful. I think we are almost done with the design itself, which is great. Actually quite great. Because then we only just have to focus on the rendering, which is my favorite part. Because that is where we can really start to see the piece come alive. But before we do, we have to finish, take another visit at his arms. What did you train, Robin? Boxing. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Did it go well? Or do you have a black eye right now? Alright, I think that is just going to be it for this design. Oh, Jesus, the stretch was on fire. I know it still has a few flaws here and there, but once again, I don't really care too much about them, and that is purely because of the fact that some of these issues are just there because I can't really fix them. Alright. I miss when I had a free gym membership in college. I mean, I paid for it through tuition, of course. Understandable. But to me, going to the gym is one of the best investments you can do. I am currently... I'm not saying I'm super muscular, because I'm not. But I am currently the most muscular. I'm as muscular as I've ever been. So that is quite good. I'm not as lean as I ever was, but we're getting there once again. Boxing bag and I used a cross trainer. So mostly a good cardio session. Little dance, little dance. Let's quickly check the line width they used for these suckers. I never was good at boxing, so it's always impressive to see when someone else is good at it. Understandable. I never really liked fighting sports. And that's purely because I just don't really like hurting people. And I don't necessarily like being hurt myself either. Alright, so this line width seems to be a bit too thick, but I don't know if that is just because of the typhlosion piece. So in order to figure that out, we are going to grab crokinole as well. I think it's fine. This line width is fine. I will go to industry terrain. Nice. I usually go to New Venom. Oh, I mean, I don't live anywhere near that. I go in Amsterdam. In Harbor. I did boxing when I was younger. Could have gone for competition, but a tailbone injury during a fit in my final year, friend. That's annoying, dude. Fast and light but durable opponent. Nice. Just want a swimming pool. I could swim length for hours, but there isn't one for miles. And walking home after is a no-go. Or for miles? Don't you like have a bicycle or like a car where that you can go to it easily? Because I'm thinking of picking up swimming as well. And the reason for that is there are a few things, like I'm super intrigued by the Navy SEALs or just army training in general. And not because I want to join the army, because I'd rather die than join the army. No, that's not true, because the reason why I don't want to join the army is because of dying. I have no ambitions to actually join the army, but I feel like being like the army is the pinnacle of being fit, of achieving the most you can with your own body. And their training, and I'm talking about the Navy SEALs, right? I'm not necessarily talking about any what's it called, any army group. I'm talking about like the Navy SEALs, like the special forces. They are the pinnacle of being fit, and I want to achieve those kind of things with my body as well. But bed joints or swimming is amazing, but no place by me either. For me, there is like a pool close by, but it is pricey, and I know I am always quite ambitious with my plans. I'm impulsive. I don't know if that is good English, but I am quick to think something is interesting and then can give up on it quite easily as well. So don't want to rush into it that quickly, but I want to become really fit. I don't like punching people either, but only if someone's trying to attack me. Understandable, but I'd rather run away, right? Understandable, I lost my edge after my injury. You meant military, yeah, like the army, military. But then the special forces. Like I have gotten to a point in my life where I'm starting to see like that your body is literally just a machine, and if you take good care of it, like your body will reward you with feeling good, right? So whenever I go to the gym now, I have a list of what I achieved the week prior to that, and I just try to beat that. I try to do heavier. I try to do better repetitions. I try to do better and better and better. Like I try to improve myself instead of going to the gym to, yes, improve myself, but now I am focused on improving myself, which is kind of cool. I think it would be a red flag for everyone if anyone ever said they started boxing because they enjoy it. True. Says training's brutal. Yeah, I've read the book from David Goggins, and it was a really inspiring read and super interesting. And like what he does in life, it seems insane, right? He seems insane, like genuinely. But at the same time, I feel like nowadays in our current society, you are frowned upon if you go to the gym. If you wake up before you have to go to work at 9 and go to the gym prior to that, people look at you like you're crazy. And I think that makes it quite interesting, right? We as a society currently frown upon people that are trying to work out. Oh, you're trying to work out? Oh, that's cool, but you are fat, so why even bother, right? You are frowned upon for being fat, for example, but also frowned upon when actually doing something. Oh, you don't drink? Oh, wow, why don't you drink? Since I stopped drinking, or at least I rarely ever drink, only on holidays when I feel like it, and people just say like, oh my god, why, wait, you don't drink, but you do drink a little, right? No, I don't drink. Huh? Isn't it like boring? Bro, it's so weird that it's so so normalized that drinking is okay. Drinking, smoking, all those kind of things. It's frowned upon actually trying to achieve greatness with your own body, which is quite weird, right? Captain Yuri, welcome to the stream. High weight, low reps for building muscle. Low weight, high reps for fitness and fat burning. I'm trying to get stronger. I would just want to get stronger now. And I don't really care about the looks and losing fat as much. I genuinely I'm trying to become stronger. And that's why I also try to do a lot of exercises with my own body weight in the gym as well. Like I always do pull-ups on pull day. I always do push-ups on push day now. So I want to get stronger. I want to be able to support my own body, right? I like the new stream hut. Let's go, Gabriel. We have a little chicken. I don't drink alcohol, never have and don't enjoy it. And that's a great thing to have. Like, I'm not going to lie, like, alcohol can be fun, right? I have had a lot of fun stories with alcohol involved. And I won't say that, oh my god, you should stop drinking because I have. No. Alcohol can be fun, but at the same time, it can also ruin stuff, right? And I think alcohol ruins your performance. And not to say that I am far in life right now. I have achieved everything that I want because I'm nowhere near that point. But drinking alcohol isn't going to get me closer to it either. Is few minutes busy at 5-ish? Well, yesterday I went around that time and it actually was super busy, to be honest. I usually, I just went early, I'm talking around 6 o'clock in the morning. Then it was quite nice. And on Sunday evening, it's always super, super mellow in the gym. Drink like alcohol. I'm talking about drink. You need to drink water and stuff. Like, another tip for anyone that currently wants to lose weight or just wants to live healthier, try to ditch out all drinks with calories out of your diet. And I'm not saying that you can never drink them anymore, because I sometimes drink drinks with calories, like soft drinks as well, but I only do that for example when I go to a restaurant, which makes it that much more enjoyable once I go to the restaurant. And I don't consume useless calories, because calories in drinks are just useless. Usually at 12 or after work. Understandable. You might be able to give it a shot though. Like, there's nothing more refreshing than already having been to the gym when other people haven't even woken up yet. It's like you start your day with a 1-0 lead, or stick to vitamin water. Yeah, just anything without calories. I'm here to make an invitation to invite you to a collaboration. If you would like to join, say yes. Well, I'm always down for collaborating, but it needs to be a good collaboration. I need to see the potential in it, so care to share some more information about it. I drink tea. Carbonated drinks are meh. Yeah, I don't enjoy hot beverages. So I'm not really a tea or a coffee guy. Like, in most of my days I purely drink water, and otherwise I drink Crystal Clear, which is like a brand that uses sweeteners without calories. And yes, they could be bad as well in the long run, because yeah, we don't necessarily know that well. But on the other hand, so are sugars, right? My friend drank, I don't like alcohol because of the taste. Understandable. Friend drank almost nothing but Coke and he now has heart problems. Yeah, exactly. Like, people don't understand that your body, you only get one body in life. And if you're healthy, that's good, right? That's amazing. It's amazing that you are healthy. But if you don't take good care of your body, you won't stay healthy. And if you're blessed with having like a healthy body, because I can guarantee you that it really is a blessing to have a healthy body, then take good care of it. Because there's so many people that would rather have your body and would die for getting like a healthy body. And I think that isn't thought enough, Jesus. It isn't thought enough in schools that how important your body is. I feel like it's way more normalized to not necessarily take insanely good health of your body. And I feel like in schools we should really teach it more often. Everywhere we should actually teach it more often. Yes, like we shouldn't, like we don't live life to only take insanely good care of your body. But I feel like we currently live in a society where taking care of your body is just more frowned upon than just randomly stuffing it with nonsenses. What is EDS and dyspraxia? I've never heard of that. But that's it, right? I drink coffee like crazy. Well, I actually thought coffee was quite unhealthy for you because of like the caffeine and stuff, but it has proven that it isn't actually that unhealthy for you. At least I saw a research. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It means my body doesn't have enough collagen, so it's very weak and heals slowly. Coffee is free pre-workout. I don't consume coffee. So isn't there like isn't it possible for you to like take collagen? Like as in an extra hormone? It's more that you lose liquid. Sorry, what do you mean with that? I lost a friend to her heart problems. I was like, wait, she wasn't able to hear anymore? I was confused for a second. That's awful. Like, heart problems are probably one of the more scary things to have, right? Because if your heart fails, by the way, my condolences to you, Hilde May. Jesus, just talking over it. Like, I can't imagine how scared you are of your own body whenever you have had your first heart problem or like brain, because it's one of those things that is just taking care of literally everything, right? Not that I'm aware of. dehydrated. Speaking about hydration, let me quickly grab myself a new bit of water. And you do too, guys. Grab yourself some water too.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me. I'm not really asking.
Drink up some water. Guys, drink up some water.
About to see the world in action. What we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away. This is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free with me.
Guys, I'm thinking of revamping my logo ready for 100. What do you think? I don't know. If you feel like doing so, go for it, my man. Did you see the news yesterday? The Netherlands sky high obesity right now, 30%. Jesus Christ. I'm like, obesity rate is crazy to me. Purely because it's like so far away from my own experience in life, right? I have been lucky enough to have had my mom in my life, where she was quite strict with the amount of candy and stuff we were able to eat. And we always had to maintain a sport, right? So we always had to do at least a sport whenever we were little. So basically she made me understand that you will need to move enough in life, and that being skinny and fit is one of the best feelings ever. So I'm really happy that that is what I got away from my parents, but yeah, not everyone is that blessed, and some people just are overweight from being a kid, and then it's super difficult to get away from it. My friend was always very active and in many sports, always very fit, so it caught us all by surprise when she became so ill. The form of EDS that she had only messed with her heart tissues. EDS, I need to look that up. What an EDS syndrome. Let's do it in English. Are a group of 13 genetic connective tissue disorders. Symptoms often include loose joints, joint pain, stretchy velvety skin, and abnormal scar. Early childhood. I don't have any of this. And the 19 genes that are present at birth. So you have a lot of different types of... Bro, what? What are these fingers? Zamarian, welcome to the stream. All of a sudden I can actually draw hands, my guys. I've always been able to draw hands. Look at them. My hands aren't that badly drawn. Bro, what? That's crazy. Oh my lord. I do have these kind of scars, I believe, though. I do have those kind of scars. Maybe I have that. Okay, very strange. The median life expectancy of individuals with vascular EDS is around 48 years. Holy crap. Sorry, Samarian. Damn, 48 is way too young to die in our current day and age. Hyperflexibility is common with EDS. Joints are all there, but they're too stretchy. A lot of people will wear knuckle rings to keep their fingers from doing. Damn. Super interesting though. Awful, but super interesting. Like, me myself, like I'm a little bit scared. I like, I have that feeling. I don't know if you guys have that as well. Let me know, like, if you guys have this as well, right? But we always see people die, right? As in, no, we don't always genuinely see like that people die, but on TV, for example, you see a dude of like 22 years old or even younger having cancer or having any other illnesses that just make you die at a way too young age. And whenever I see that on television, my first thought is, oh my god. Well, hopefully I never get that, right? And luckily it feels, since it isn't necessarily directly connected to me, I don't feel as scared because of it, because like it feels like, oh, I will never get that, right? But that is also what I'm scared of. Like, I know it's completely out of my control, right? But what if I do get that? Like, I'm so blessed that I don't have any of that right now. But what if I do? And that's quite an eerie thought to think about, right? Because like, why does it happen to them and why wouldn't it happen to me, right? It's one of those thoughts that's quite doom thinking, but at the same time it feels like it gives you a reason to feel blessed that you don't have it. But at the same time, why would it skip me, right? What did I do right to not get that? Why am I blessed and they aren't? And I know life isn't fair, but why would it skip me? My friend was only 24, that was a tough funeral, very sorry, it makes you appreciate, yeah, for real, like, once again, my condolences, but, yeah, that's crazy, right? And like whenever someone dies at like 68, for example, like late 60s, maybe even early 70s, we are all thinking like, oh my god, they died too young, which is quite a crazy thought, at least here in the Netherlands, right? Which is quite a crazy thought, because like 100 years ago the life expectancies weren't that high, so we have like insanely high, well, Jesus, improved the life expectancy of just humans in general, at least in my country, that might just give you a way to think like, hey, I was already way older than I would have gotten when I would have been born like 100 years ago, so that's nice. And I think that might be a way to actually deal with grief or something. How can someone know when they have ADS? That's a good question. I guess, having a few of those symptoms. But that's also quite scary, right? Like, sometimes illnesses can just come out of nowhere. No prior things that were wrong with you, and all of a sudden, boom. Oh, that doesn't work. Boom, you have it, and yeah, that's an eerie feeling to think about. Sorry, I need to put my charger in. Alright, where is the cable? Here it is. Beautiful. Depending on what type, it's easy to recognize. The physical symptoms are pretty easy to spot because it's a lot of hypermobility issues and joint issues for a lot of the forms. So your friend had the vascular version, which is like the most rough one, I think. Aren't easy to recognize unless you start having problems, so it's very rare, so don't worry. Man, it's so crazy to think about that we just are part of this earth, right? That I can do whatever I want right now, and I don't have the money to do everything that I want, of course, but I'm talking about, like, if I want to do a handstand just right now, I can. And that's quite crazy to think about, right? If I wanted to, I could do a handstand right now. If I wanted to, I could just go to the sea right now and start at spearfishing or something. Like, I know it's a random thought, right? But it's quite crazy that there are like 8 billion people on this planet, and everyone lives their own life. Everyone has control over their own life. And not that to the same extent as every other person, right? But everyone has thoughts, everyone thinks of different things, and it's quite literally crazy to think about that every single person is the main character of their own story, of their own life, and everyone makes decisions, and that's quite interesting to me. Like, there's so many, like, what I do in a day, like, I'm constantly aware of what I do, I'm constantly busy, like, everyone has that, and that just feels so unreal. Because thinking about it just blows me away. And I don't know if I'm the only one that has that, but I think it's crazy to think about that. Mine is one of the causes of my sleep problems. I have severe neck pain, which makes sleeping difficult. There's a term for that, something the realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as your own. Exactly. Is it called Sonder? But you have sleeping problems? And isn't there like a cushion you can get that might be able to let you rest a bit easier with your neck? And I'm not saying like, oh, you can fix it easy. I'm just like asking, maybe there are some ways you can solve these issues. Pretty sure it's a German word. Interesting. Welcome back, Gabe. Welcome back. Like, we are all the main character of our own freaking stories, and that's wonderful. My thumb can move like what we Dutchmen say in a... Oh, damn. Out of their sockets. I have a memory foam pillow, it helps. 6 hours of sleep, even with that, it's very painful. And there's nothing you can do about it, as in going to a chiropractor or something, or like stretching every day. Like, I'm not trying to be ignorant, right? I'm just trying to maybe see if we can maybe solve your issue. And it's super easy to say from this point, from here. But I'm just super interested as well, right? Like, it's not something I have, which makes me interested in your situation. Just a weirdo, welcome back to another stream, man. Long time no see, my man. Long time no see. Haven't done a gaming stream in a while. I'm sorry. The thing about gaming streams is that I'm not sure like what type of content I don't know what type of content to make off of streams, gaming streams, right? Because I don't know if it will get views, and it just takes a lot of, the only thing that I can think of is like doing a full-blown Nuzlocke, which just takes a lot of time playing and editing and all those kind of things that I don't know, like, if it isn't a success, it took me so long, right? But yes, gaming streams are way more interesting to look at. I inherited from my mother. She ended up having to have her spine fused with a metal rod. It got so bad. Damn. That sucks, dude. Hopefully for you it gets better with age. I don't think so, because like joints and stuff only get worse. Also watch the Fakemon streams. What have you been busy with? If you don't mind me asking. Since it's a genetic issue, there isn't a whole lot that can be done to fix it. To minimize the pain and damage for you. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you could, like, by training and strengthening a lot of the muscles around it, it might be able to relieve some of that pain, right? For example, like my ankle is quite weak and can hurt quite easily, so I was thinking maybe by strengthening the muscles around it might make it less heavy on your body or on the rest. Like, if you understand what I mean. Funny is it doesn't hurt, but people get grossed out. Yeah, understandable. The thought grosses me out as well. So after I'm done with this drawing, I'm taking a short break because I want to just finish my food, and whenever I stream I just talk way too much which is quite usual for like a stream. But I also want to finish the food that I got myself, so I'll take like a short break, 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll get back on to draw the little monkey's evolution, Psyape's evolution. Swimming is good. The water helps support the joints and put less stress on the body. Well, go to the swimming pool, my man. Get yourself a way to transport yourself there. And do it as much as you can then, I guess. You will become Krabnik. It actually really looks like an evolution of the first stage, I'm not gonna lie. So the colors do seem to change, but not as drastically. They seem to be a bit more saturated. Only Bayleaf's colors change quite drastically. So I think we aren't going to change the colors too drastically either. Maybe just a little bit darker. need to change the subject now though, it's a little depressing. True. Thank you, Purple Phantom. Alright, we need to fill in this area too. Fill that up. See you later, Robin. Did we fill in his ear? Yes, we did. We just can't see it. Okay, I believe everything is filled in on that department. Let's do the eyes on a separate layer. Slightly darker eyes though. Slightly different hue at least. Alright, do you think tinting the fur as an off-white would work? Maybe a slight blue tinge? Well, I understand where you're coming from, but we will make it slightly dirtier as well. As in, we can always change it later on. But like adding like texture and stuff and shadows make it a lot better already. And we will of course also sorry, I'm trying to do things at the same time. We will also I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, the background is also, of course, white, which makes it not stand out as much, but that is easily fixed by a simple non-white background, which we will get later on. Yeah, for now I am only thinking of like a white, just a white evolution line in general. Alright, so time to fill this in. On a reference that crap. I might just wanna okay. The little creature is looking nice. It's so cool. Full Yeti slot carrying a small glacier as well. Like, it'd be great with the design. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good piece of lore. I really like the I really like how simple it looks, but still actually looks like an evolution. Like, it's one of it is actually a good evolution, because you feel like, wait, that's just him. Oh wait, it isn't. It is actually different, and that makes for a good, at least, starter evolution, because it fits well within the line. And I believe Pokemon and other artists usually just make the final stage, the first stage, and then the final stage afterwards. But for a video wise, that wouldn't really make sense, because I did think about doing that, but I decided not to. Shadows are coming from that side. So I'm not really sure how I will shade everything yet. This is the hard way. But Hilde May, how is business going right now? Is business still booming? Like, we need to make sure that the shadows come from the same side, because it wouldn't make sense to shade them from a different area, because it is one line. So although this Pokemon is positioned into the other side, it will still have the same side of shadows. Quiet it down, just receive shipments and pricing stuff put out for next season. So basically, currently you're in the off season where you can just chill a bit more. Alright, fill that part up as well. Yep, let's go. Big chillings. Big chillings. Don't be scared to use quite a lot of shadows. Doors won't open again until August, so I'm just catching up on painting new stock. Damn. New paintings inbound, let's go. Did you have a name in mind for this evolution? Not yet. We had Miniterium, which was the name of the first stage. But I haven't really thought of a name, and I haven't really gotten any good ideas yet either from my brain. I actually need an arc tool so I can manifest this more in the way I want. Shivaroth. Then it might start to get really close with Figurath. But it is a good one. But we have to be careful with Figurath, right? Slothalange. Yeah, that's more for a final. Man, you guys don't even know how happy I get from the fact that I have vocals in my streaming music right now, because you don't even know how much you miss having vocals in music whenever you can't listen to vocals in music. Like, it gets old really quickly. For example, if you have to listen to lo-fi all day, or same thing for my other job, which is just I work in a clothing store where we constantly play deep house slash techno kind of music, where all, at a certain point you're just like bored of that music and you just want to hear someone sing. So that makes it so there's like literally one song in that playlist at that job that is just nice because it has vocals in it. The first Evo name was Minaterium. La Vida Loca. Sunny day. Actually, I want to give it like a little bit of light, so it doesn't look as dark. Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day. Yeah, not today. Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day, hey. Slotonic. Minaterium. Slirium. Michael. Slothartic. Alright, I think that is going to be the shadows we use for this little creature. Let's go, K. Crystal, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you doing? On the bar, you have the radio and normal dry ones. Okay, cool. I never listen to the radio, to be honest. Way too much talking, way too little music. Like if I am feeling talking, I would just listen to a podcast. It's an ice Pokemon, Crystal. It's the 4th starter for the Johto region. The middle stage, at least. Shower's refreshing, let's go, my man. What podcast do you listen to? Well, I listen to Dutch podcasts, so it's not really something you will be able to listen to as well. I don't really like to listen to really interesting podcasts or anything. It's mostly just entertainment. Old 90-20 radios, I've added a lot of radio radios, something that's just nice. Man is stacked right now. Never mind. Alright, so did we add any like fur kind of shading and stuff? Do they have that? Seems to be a quite roundish everywhere. Same for this one, so thank you, Gogeta. Welcome to the stream. You like reading books? I do, but I don't do it often enough, in my opinion. I was doing really well with reading, but I'm trying to pick up my good habits again, but it has been a little bit difficult to get back into it. Alright, so now we're going to clipping mask once more, and we're going to put it on multiply. And I'm just going to add some textures everywhere. Alright, there we go. If you like, try Hidden Power. A lot of fancy adventure books, but books are expensive and take up a lot of room. True, but I do kind of like it more whenever I have a book than having one on your telephone, for example. I think collecting books it's quite fun. Favorite Pokemon type has to be fire typing. Put a little bit of light right there.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So top of tower.
Another clipping mask. Which typing do I dislike? I don't really like the bug typing. Not a huge fan of that. What are you basing this Pokemon off of? Off of the Megatherium, which was like an ancient big ground-dwelling sloth. That is the reference for this entire line, mixed with some possibly polar bear elements, and just some ice type elements in general. If you don't like flying much either, at least to draw them. Flying types are okay. I don't really like drawing them indeed. But like the typing is okay. It has a lot of potential, right? So you just have a few of them that are bad and others are just good. Since it can be so the typing can be so versatile, which makes it so you have like really cool flying types, but at the same time you have flying types that are just kind of mwah. How much it like? Let's go. Alright, let's select this color once again. Beautiful. Thera Brady. Alright, now a light color. Now a layer above it. Book series for my stepson, I ended up reading it myself. Got solo leveling. Comic adaptation. Sounds cool. Alright. Now another layer for the eyeballs, the pupil things. Let's go. Okay, you look beautiful. What are you basing? Already read that. We are basing this off of a Megatherium. Who's oops, I'm trapped in a video game type series. That's interesting. With the Lyco, let's go. New pinned message. Dun, 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 dun. It's very popular. They got an anime which is a version of a Korean made comic. Cool. Alright, nice. Now let's focus on the ice. Baby, don't be shy. Made of evolved crab, not monkey. I have a new favorite word today. Sloths are cooler than monkeys in my opinion. But to me, monkeys are more interesting than sloths. Because sloths are just stupid animals, as in they don't do anything. While monkeys are literally us, but less developed. As in, they haven't figured out a lot of the stuff that we have. Do another thing, I'm going to do one based off. He's going to be a sloth bulldog. Well, go for it. You're sick right now, you can do it. Just go for it right now. Alright. We forgot these parts. In 5 minutes, I got you. Let's go. Alright, now clipping mask, add mode. Okay. Doesn't make sense for it to be on that side. It wasn't. If I wasn't sick, then I would get ready for school. Or 6, I'm staying at home. Well, hopefully you aren't too sick. Are you a dad? No, I'm not. Not even remotely close. Alright, let's go back to the eyes.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes.
Alright, that is going to be it, my friends. Do you want to be a dad? Yes, I do. I do also have a girlfriend. Red eyes looking good. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a look how this dude looks in between the other mother truckers. Insert all of our friends. Bayleaf. Quilava. And Croconoco.
Don't call me mean, I just want someone to love me, someone to lick my wounds and kiss my aching body. My desperation,
Let's place him over there.
baby. Now would you love me if I were somebody else? Wish I had a tail, wish I had a tail. 'Cause if I did then I would swing it, be swinging it in front of you.
And let's place this one on the far left. Alright, he once again looks a bit too, he looks too big, as in size-wise to the other ones. Like, I feel like if he was like size-wise, he would probably be a bit closer to this, because he's slouching over. And I think that once again looks pretty good. And although it might not blend in perfectly because of that size difference, I do think we've genuinely made another really cool piece. Wouldn't it fit if that Pokemon also had like colored hair, since Gen 2 starters have it? Colored hair? Then it would turn into figure out way too much. Shiny color, no, we'll follow the shiny colors we gave the first stage as well. Spikes, exactly. Look at them, cute little brothers. It definitely looks like its evolution. Like, it really feels like he has evolved. And once again, like, the difference in rendering comes because of the size. Because if you size them up, they feel a lot more like the same style. But because we have sized him down, he doesn't, like, the line art of the left one is way thicker. But I like it. Time for it shiny. Slow Dog in Discord, you're welcome. Oh god. This would have been the original color palette until we swapped it into an ice type. Grab that color, grab that color. Grab the eye color. Now we have all the colors. It's at 5 minutes-ish. I think it was a little bit longer, but it's fine. Group him, duplicate him, and let's start the referencing. Uh-huh. No, on this. That's on reference for now. Alright, that can stay now. Let's do drop the opacity of that a tiny bit. Add a bit of texture to this thing. We actually need a bit more shadow. Okay, now duplicate this shadow layer. Actually put it on multiply. There we go, that looks better. So there we have a shiny. Turning out awesome, which is where it just gave you after the message them up. Let's go. Or if about to go to run a nation on Discord, cool. Alright, so let's check out the amazing piece. Wait, what? No, it is what it is. Damn, that is a beautiful looking Pokemon. That's crazy. In 5 minutes, such a good looking Pokemon. Has to be a world record. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright guys, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes off and then we will be back for the final drawing of today. Color it so fast. So I will see you in 10 minutes. Bye.
I don't wanna waste time, I don't wanna waste time on fake friends. I just wanna get high, just wanna get high, just wanna get higher. Sometimes people will try to hold you back from being who you want to. Don't be questioning why, do whatever feels right, find your passion and fight. Cause we only got one chance and got one life to live. And it's do or die, gotta make it count. So lose your worries, let your problems go on until my whole body burns out. I ain't never gonna slow down. I ain't never gonna slow down. I ain't never gonna slow down. Only got one chance, got one life to live. And it's do or die, gotta make it count. So lose your worries, let your problems go on until my whole body burns out. I ain't never gonna slow down. I ain't never gonna slow down. I ain't never gonna slow down. Me and my girl, we do cardio. I run like Mario, cause stress like Sicario. But that catches party on. I'm a Gemini, and she a Scorpio. But that don't cross our minds when we on the cardio. Bet you wanna peek, bet you wanna see something. We don't wanna give, we don't wanna give nothing. I'm a Gemini, she a Scorpio. But that don't cross our minds when we on the cardio. Cardio. Yeah, like Super Mario. Yeah, when we on the cardio. When we on the cardio. Me and my girl, we do cardio. I run like Mario, cause stress like Sicario. But that catches party on. I'm a Gemini, and she a Scorpio. But that don't cross our minds when we on the cardio. Bet you wanna peek, bet you wanna see something. We don't wanna give, we don't wanna give nothing. I'm a Gemini, she a Scorpio. But that don't cross the line when we on the cardio. Cardio. Yeah, like Super Mario. Yeah, when we on the cardio.
Your heart, keep it in your pocket for safekeeping. Don't ever let nobody be the reason you throw it out. You stop caring about it. Don't let your hair get in the way. Can't be defined by your mistakes. You know you try and you try really hard, but sometimes you fall. Yeah, sometimes you fall. try being on your own side for once, for once. Keep it in here and lock it. Keep it in here, don't knock it. Before you try being on your own side for once, for once. But sometimes you fall. 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 You told me there'd be better days, and nothing that can pull us under. You wanna take the pain away, but know that I was born as a fighter. We fade, but we're better than that. We're better than that. I know you know, so why are we holding on, holding on? Seems like we're back on start, but go. I go right and you go left before it turns to red. It's true. I hope that we could work it out. We'll never be enough for you. No shed a tear or two for good. There are other ways and other reasons, but only one that cuts to pieces. So why we tryna hide from trust when we could just leave? We fail, but we're better than that. Yeah, we're better than that. I know you know, so why are we holding on, holding on? Seems like we're back on start, but go. I go right and you go left before it turns to
Boy, baba boy, baba 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 boy. Baba boy, baba boy, baba boy, baba boy, baba boy, baba boy. We are back, baby. Woo! Good break. I'm sorry for ruining your game, but I'm back. The man you've all been waiting for. Let's go. Second piece of the day. Psy-Ape. Evolution of a Psy-Ape. Let's freaking go. Let's bring in all the reference pieces once again. It's a psychic type. So is our Fakemon. I know never been so worth not breathing. Ba 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 da ba. Okay, let's bring in a big starter piece, picture, reference stuff. It's quite funny that I just have zero idea what I want to do with the final evolutions whenever I draw these second stages yet. Because most of these are literally just their first stage counterparts, but then slightly bigger, slightly different, extended elements of the elements that the first stage already had. So it will be interesting to see if we can, like, when we get drastic changes. Actually, this generation actually has drastic changes. Now that I look at them, this is the first generation that actually changes drastically. So that will be interesting, but at the same time will be a bit more difficult to draw as well. But we will manage. Breaking. Our favorite Pokemon of all, Torchicle. Okay, so basically we have to make sure that we drastically change these guys. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, don't be that big, please. A few of them you had some idea of the final and worked backwards, like the Medusa based one. True. But for these middle stages I'm just winging it, to be honest. Alright, so we have Torchic, who evolves into Combusken, that basically goes from a cute little bird into like a more fighter style, so he genuinely evolves. We have Trico, who goes from like a cute little lizard to quite a substantially bigger lizard with a lot of leaves and stuff as well. You have Mudkip, who changes the least of the bunch, but still changes quite a lot as well. So, interesting. So, we aren't going to draw Psyape cutely sitting anymore. Possibly he could still float, but he will need to change quite a lot, to be honest. Interesting. Show off the psychic powers for this one. Yes. Or at least just build these things out a lot more. Or at least build these things out a lot more. Just his features in general. So that means like longer legs, longer arms, bigger torso. So let's start by building out the head shape. Let's place this one up a bit further. Dun, 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 dun. Wrong brush. Okay. Looking pattern on the forehead. Possibly. For now, I just want to focus on just getting the body to look right.
You want a bad one? Well, baby, I'm as bad as they come. Said you want a hot one. Yeah. You with the hottest under the sun. But be careful what you wish for. Make you eat your words. If I'm more than what you bargain for. Fun to flirt, but promise to deliver. Much is required. Cause look at what I'm giving you. You ain't really ready for real.
Uh-huh.
You ain't even ready for real.
Maybe not. Ooh, maybe something like a baboon or chimpanzee body type. You're just longer arms. How did I get an ad on an active stream? Every 30 minutes everyone gets an ad. So we'll just go more into like the lengthy arms and kind of build.
You said you want a real one. Well, it don't get no realer than the realest one. Baby, can you handle it? If you really want it, better come get you some. But be careful what you wish for. Make you eat your words. If I'm more than what you bargained for. One dessert, but you ain't finished dinner. Much is required. Cause look at what I'm giving you. You ain't really ready for real. You ain't even ready for real. You ain't really ready. Won't be faithful to someone ungrateful. I can't try to make you if you ain't you. You ain't really ready for real. No, you'll never miss a good thing until it's gone.
Alright, let's grab the mouth. Could definitely work with the eyebrows. I've named him Bigger Borf. Looks amazing.
Always takes too long, yeah, too long.
Crazy.
We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do.
I might not keep him happy.
Tell me how I can make this easier. Yeah, guide me.
Slowly turning into a ball sack. Let's go.
Get to hurt
Ball sack gang.
for screams or shouts or ugly words. No, I'm done with getting hate from love. You see, love. You see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I
Like, one thing I'm debating, right? Like, if we keep the small feet, that will keep him quite baby-like, but this pose wouldn't work without it. Because the only other way you can make this pose is by the Zen one, where he would be sitting in with his feet crossed. Cross-legged. Yeah, exactly. That was what I'm talking about. The only thing is I have to take that into, like, I have to keep it, I have to make it fit in the right perspective. He could be looking as if he would be as if he would be laying on something, but he doesn't, because it's just his telepathy that is keeping him up. But it shows that he's like sort of getting better at his controlling his power. Got boy from back to the stream. Exactly, like he's leaning onto something that just shows that he's able to control his powers a lot better. And for now it's just simple arms, but we will add like details later on. Leaning on the white ball. secret layer egg. Should be holding a hookah pipe. A hookah pipe? Crowd might go well. Possibly. Alright, let's flip the canvas for the first time of this drawing.
I can't tell what's wrong or right. Should I go without saying goodbye? All I know is I need to be somewhere else to set me free. I don't know what to do now. Need to figure it out, but I don't know how. I hope the wind will carry me and take me away to where I should be. I don't know where I'll be.
She looks bald, definitely. This thing looks so freaking dumb. And I actually quite like it.
Now what
Make yourself a no. It still needs a lot of work, but it's fine. It's very French right now, and that's a good start. Exactly. This is gonna be such a stupid drawing. And it's going to be so stupid that it's going to work.
Live your life within the moment, moment. And don't go wait until the morning, morning. You never know when it is over, over. All that I know is we'll get older, older. So let us dance this night away.
The thing is, if I put... I know the thumb needs to go on the inside, but I tried and it looked stupid. So it sort of looked like a pinky right there. Give me both the best and absolute worst at 5. This sort of looks like it's pinky a little, to be honest. It sort of looks like it's pinky. Not unheard of. You should manage your credit better, but also, yeah, I think face good on you. I will leave that for now. I don't mind at all at the moment. To be honest, I'm just having a lot of fun coming up with a design for this little dude. And I don't really care if it looks weird. With palms up it would work. We will revisit. Hey, Jealousy, welcome. We will revisit the hands later on, because now I'm kind of stuck on them and I don't care that much. And I'm just having fun with this little man. Alright, so let's bring in some eyes. With long, beautiful hair. Doesn't have to worry in the world. The stone Pokemon. Guayaba Rosa, eh. Up in Mia. Start Mia. Alright, let's see what we can do for his head now. Because I can't leave it like this circular thing. So dumb. Judas psych about really Sarah. It's so happy. What is the black and white sprite animation? Black and white sprite animation. What do you mean? Oh, for Torchic, I believe it is the black and white animation. Also, is this a redraw of your original third? No, it isn't. It's evolution. It's his evolution. So we are currently building a super cursed evolution for this little man. Alright, flip back the canvas. Alright, let's bring in some ears. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I have been doing great as well. I still want to maintain the really round ears. But yeah, I'm doing great. Slightly bigger because they're on this side.
There was something we were fighting about. Can't remember it, can't recall at all. Something about my mind, something wasn't right, something about me. You always win, you always get away. No matter how much
Working the sting, it's actually really fun. I'm actually enjoying myself a lot. Doesn't really feel like work, so that's always great. This little monkey is so cursed. But I'm gonna make her some eggies. Well, good luck, good luck. Wrong ones. This one.
there was something you were screaming about, but I closed my ears cause I don't want to hear it anymore. God, it's always something about me, never something about you, always something about me, only me. What's up with that? What's up with that? Have you ever asked yourself, what's up with that? Oh baby, why won't you take a good look at yourself and stop blaming me when I just wanna be with you? You, my love. You, my love.
Do we need to close off the body to not make it look like he's possibly, and we could open this area. Where did we put that? It's on this layer. Possibly just open that. Stupid ass monkey. I just applied for an evening job with FedEx. Interesting. Not necessarily a job I would go for, but it does sound interesting. Alright, so I think we should bring in some patterns soon too, so we can really get a good feeling for the Pokemon. I also think I just wanna make that a little bit less spiky too. That's how my tree job. I'm working from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Understandable.
Been on it since we was kids.
Well, let's leave it like that for now at least.
Now you so cold with your business, but you still don't know what love is. Love is more than feelings, it's choices.
What if we drop the arms down a little bit?
Years later, still the same shit.
So we'll give him
Been psycho, but before it closes,
like a neck.
want me, ask me to be more in your life. But if you did, would I run? 'Cause you've been here since day one. You had me from day one. You could have been chosen. I won't be sloppy seconds. My day one. Just because you're my day one doesn't mean you're the right one.
This fucking design, dude.
You to finally get
And if the rest of the day not to work on drawing, then let's go. Sounds like a good plan.
playing games so childish. Late night creeping on some bullshit. Let's just
This monkey really looks like a middle-aged man drinking beer. And I'm all down for that.
more in your life. But if you did, would I run? 'Cause you've been here since day one.
Same. It's so dumb that it will work. It's so freaking stupid. The execution still needs some work, but it's slowly but surely getting somewhere at least. Let's actually remove this so we can draw in a better line.
I should make you proud.
Thank you.
My love out loud. Yeah, you had me from day one. Oh, you could have been chosen. I won't be sloppy seconds. My day.
Give her a bottle of beer for fun. For funsies. I think it's better if that's just closed off. Fucking stupid monkey, dude. Speaking about monkeys, whoa. The little torchic in the corner really feels like it's a loading screen of a game.
There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying to be like you, but I don't wanna be like you. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying.
Loading chat.
I should be dying to be like you, but I don't wanna be like you. 'Cause I could do better. I could do better. I could do better than that. And you should know better. You should know better. You should know better than that. You're telling me I should go
Casually dancing for the vibes.
lazy. You are the one that is going crazy. Yeah. 'Cause you can't even hold your own, but you always know what's wrong with everyone else. How is that? You gonna have to call your friends, tell them that you're gonna be late.
Right, so we'll need quite a bit more fur here and there.
Been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of
Because he looks like a smooth baby currently.
but I don't wanna be like
Fucking fucking drawing is so cursed, dude. Fitting song. I wasn't listening. Wish I could do better. Was that what she's saying? You know, I wish I could do worse because this drawing looks so freaking good. This is one of those drawings that is so cursed that it will work, right? If you want to attempt something. Matthew, welcome to the stream. Sasa comes out soon. Mega Pokemon are becoming a thing. Possibly Kalos, Regio, and Various. True. So we will probably, for the first time in our lives, have to design new Mega Pokemon. Which is something I have not done before. But I feel like that could definitely be a good video idea. Nick's gonna do Megas for sure. Like, I genuinely think it could already... Like, it could already be a video idea that might do well right now. But like, Megas are quite difficult to draw. With the title, new Megas I'd like to see in Pokemon Zaza. New Mega Pokemon I like to see in in Legend Sasa. Could be a really good idea to pump out soon though. Let me quickly check out what Mega's designs look like. Megan Fox liked that Google as well. I mean, yes, seems complicated. Kinder chocolate, yeah, very good chocolate. They do seem difficult to draw, but at the same time, just make them over-designed, right? Just over-design them. It's literally just, hey, you have a cool Pokemon, just over-design them. Build out the already existing elements of their design and just make them wilder, make them crazy. So it is actually, the challenge might be difficult, but at the same time shouldn't be too. True, turn them into Digimon. We might try this challenge for next week. So you like this Pokemon? Let's make it more, exactly. So it's Kalos, right? Yeah, I believe it's the region of Kalos, so we might be able to make some megas out of those Pokemon. Like the new megas, or it will be Legends games, so it won't be their starters. So I think that we might sneak that video idea into next week, next week's video, just to jump on the hype, right? And we can continue this challenge too, for sure. Mega Pyro would be awesome. I think I'm starting to be at a point where I'm good enough in, at least I'm not the best artist yet, but I feel like I'm confident enough that I can just try more complicated designs. And I'm really good at drawing from reference. And I'm not saying I'm like the best artist, no, that is my strongest point. Because like these second stages feel a lot easier to draw as well, because we already have like a base for these guys. I already have something to base it off, and I don't really have to think that much. I can just follow the design that we already and build upon it. I think it could be a good video idea. Viral video incoming. Zoom 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 zoom. And in the meantime, we can also still work on these designs. Mega Noivern, for example. Pacarao, let's focus on this design again, though. Kalos Pokemon that deserve a Mega form in ZA. I would probably say Mega Pokemon. New Mega Pokemon I'd like to see in Pokemon ZA. New Mega Pokemon I like to see in ZA, Legend CA. For other Pokemon, I have no clue. I'm high, man. Same. It could be literally a viral video. And that is something we could milk out once more. Milky, milky. The gloves. Talonflame is a big favorite. You could turn it into a sort of phoenix possible. True. Like the only issue with that is that the designs will be difficult to make, right? Hoops and Hip Hop just uploaded a new video on that subject, so you might be able to check his video out. Right, it's time to give this man some fur. From a sort of giant bird. Go for it. This sounds like a Taylor Swift song. I don't like Taylor Swift. Pick up elephants. Kendo stars have megas, I know. It's super awesome, Ligaga. JK, I made it with a recycled thumbnail of a face, so I get it. The music with lyrics in a stream is a change. Yeah, it's way, like, I don't necessarily even care if you guys like it that much. I just prefer it way more than non-lyrical songs. Alright, let's change this eye. Gmax forms. They got all the love. True. And they will remain getting all the love as well. The word league that's gonna bait many people. Yeah, but we don't want to clickbait anyone, right? So like if you just say new mega Pokemon I like to see in Legends, then you still spark the interest, but you don't clickbait. True. Predictions, it could function as predictions at the same time, right? But I don't want to clickbait because clickbait is kind of meh. More ideas what you want to see. We'll remove that. Once again, issues with the eyes. But that will be something that will always remain an issue. grab the pupil once again. Time to skedaddle. Have fun with the rest. Thank you so much. See you later, my friend. Thank you for dropping by.
Just one glass in, you're already on my mind when it gets late. I always realize that I need you. Are you thinking about me tonight? It's no secret. All my friends already know. There's no reason to hold it back. I let it show. All my feelings.
Wait, I wanna see. Oh, I turned that off. Do the likes and stuff? Can someone click on that emoji button, the like emoji thing? I wanna see if the hearts come out of the torchic. Like the emoji stuff, because I've turned it off. Wait, I don't see them on the overlay. I think it's not there anymore. Thank you though. Keeps me perky and awake while I'm drawing. Exactly. Because this stream is always quite chill, so it doesn't hurt to actually have a bit of bit more active music in there. I'm not sure if I like these, the hairs we gave him there. Should enjoy watching you work, so chat less. Suggestion sharing section. It's fine, it's fine. See you later, Robin. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I'm not a fan of those hairs. Maybe from the armpit. Alright, I like that. A crown like hair might work for the hair. To make him feel more like a gorilla, it should probably have a bit of a longer head. You know what, guys? I think we are almost done with this thing. Because once again, yes, it could probably still be improved on quite a few areas. So sitting on nothing. Maybe make a sheet out of psychic energy. I don't think it needs one. Because lore-wise, you could just simply say, with the color as well, it will look like it's floating, right? Yes, I'm just going to call it finished right now. But before we do, let's once again bring in to see if our line weight has the right thickness. These to match the other things since they have more details on them. Alright, line weight seems good. We could give it a shot. The thing about adding like this cloud thingy onto it is the only way you could like give it that look of psychic energy would be to make it glow, and these don't have any of that at all. Other than that, we could just give it the same color as its belly and its eyebrows. Your Facebook crash, that's annoying. Do we want to have this little thing where he sits on? White seem colored, same. Like what you said was a good point. It might be a bit too simple compared to the other ones, because we just made him bigger and extended his features and stuff. But he indeed is lacking that extra touch that the other ones do have, where they build out the concept a little bit instead of just only being bigger. Good one regardless, thank you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though. I do understand what you're... It's valid feedback. Alright, and we'll just, I guess, make it slightly see-through. Alright, it's not just me, Facebook took a dive. God dang it. Alright, let's get it. Line art time.
Everything around me looks a little great. Ever since you found out, worry about my brain. I just need a time out, probably just a sprain. It's okay, baby, it's okay. Got a lot of words you don't know how to say. Pull out all your big ones, tryna flip my face. I give you a big hug, say I'm feeling great. It's okay, baby, it's okay.
Baby, it's okay, baby, it's okay. Pull up, Betty, dumb, hey, hey. Ready, what it is, maybe jiggy, man. Baba, boy, baba, babe. Hey, 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 just keep it up, pa, pa, pa. So basically, I was practicing art outside of the streams with like fundamentals lessons, as in like perspective lessons, all those kind of things. And they are very helpful because it's something you will need to learn. But at the same time, they're also quite boring. So I think I might go to a lesson about stuff that might actually be more interesting to me, so I can actually start doing it more often. As in, and I know like it's better to have a good foundation than to, for example, start drawing hands and stuff. But on the other hand, I will also find loopholes. And I think the biggest thing we can improve on, and what would be the most useful thing for us to improve on, is sketching speed. Because rendering, yes, we have still a lot to learn about rendering and how we can get that perfect Pokemon style. Yes, for sure. But our designs already look quite good with the rendering. So the biggest thing we can improve on is for sure the sketching and the anatomy. So I think the best course of action for me is to do lessons that actually interest me on a high level. Aurelius Kingdom raid. Thank you for the raid, my man. Welcome. Nico Kakarot, welcome to the stream. Allosaurus, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome, guys. How was the stream? What did you do on the stream? Aurelius, welcome, man. What did you stream? Very chill and drawing stream. Let's go. What did you draw? Jack, welcome to the stream. We're kind of racist. Okay. Nice intro to yourself. I did a drawing stream too. Earthling, welcome. I did a drawing stream too. I draw Aang from Avatar. Ooh. That is awesome. Not sure if I wanna. Yeah, I do wanna actually do that.
We break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bedroom floor.
Weird flex, but okay.
What the hell do we do this for? I push you out, but you come back. That attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go. Keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love.
Alright, beautiful. Line art is slowly but surely coming together now. One line and dip, true. I'm really digging this. Tell me about it. Okay, so basically, this challenge is what would happen if every single Pokemon region would have a 4th starter. And I didn't necessarily go in with the same typing for each and every. Hey there, welcome to the stream. For each and every single starter, purely because it would be boring that every single Pokemon would be an electric type, for example. So in order to just make it more interesting for myself and for the viewer, I decided to just go with a different typing for each region. And this is the second stage for the starter we made for Hoenn, which was Psy-Ape. This was the first stage, and now we are working on the second stage for this evolution line. Where'd you get my baby pictures? Seen this Fakemon. This looks good. Thank you, Aurelius. Earlier today, like, this was the first stage we made for Johto, actually. As you can see, it fits. That was the second stage, my bad. I'm looking for this piece. So this is the first and second stage for Johto, the Johto region. And we already have the first and second stages for the Kanto region as well, which is Zaptor and Elector. Yeah, the monkey is in the psychic type indeed. So basically it's just a challenge of creating like different Pokemon for each region. So we had Zaptor first for Kanto, Minaterium for Johto, Psy-Ape for Hoenn, Poisizzle for Sinnoh, Minotaur for Unova, Amphibian Kalos, and Snurth, my favorite Fakemon I've ever made so far. For the Alola region, we have Chefin the Chef Puffin Pokemon for the Iron Chef Pokemon for Galar, and we have Dragator for Paldea. Jesus. If you made plushes of the ice one, I'd buy it. Let's go. Take my like, I love it. Buy any because I wouldn't buy any. Same. Why do they all look gay? Because they look like you. Shots fired. Okay, see you later, my man. 5-minute timeout. Thank you so much, Allosaurus. I'm getting better and better, but we're not there yet. I do actually wanna. This stream we actually figured out that we also wanted to work on megas to see like if we could design some megas for the new Pokemon Legends game. For one, because it's cool and I've never drawn megas before, so it will be another challenge. And for seconds, it is currently a hype, right? Yosei, welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing? Many response to people on her 5-minute timeout. Such a cool line. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just have to be a bit toxic in return. So what we're currently doing for the people that are new, we are currently just making the line art for the piece. And line art isn't necessarily that difficult. It's mostly the design itself that usually takes the most amount of time. But the line art is one of the more important parts of the drawing, because it will be part of your finished result, so it needs to be good. But luckily I have developed my own brush set for this, so it isn't actually difficult. It is actually quite easy. Infree called, they wanted to speak with you about a position in the company. Well, I wish they would. I wish they would use a design of mine in the games, but I wouldn't necessarily want to work there. I think that I have a long way ahead of me to become a good enough artist, to be honest. What programmer I use Clip Studio Paint, and would love to know more about making Pokemon look more legit. I draw on my iPad with the Procreate software, so I'm not really familiar with the other ones, but I can explain what makes it look more official, because mine don't look too official yet. I'm trying my best, but they're slightly off still. Oh, you got a shiny Happenia. Pretty much shiny on, but a Drew. I have a lot of shinies, but I don't play Pokemon too often anymore. I try not to game as much. Because I just want to spend more time working on videos and getting better at art. You're really good. Thank you, Hayden. Much better than Bruxish is all I'm saying. I feel you. Bruxish is definitely my least favorite Pokemon as well. So I will explain how I shade and stuff when we get to there, but currently I'm just basically tracing my own design with the line art. There's not much I can say about it because it's pretty straightforward. It's just me going over the lines I've already put down with our sketch. Mega Bruxish could be a pretty cool. We could fix a lot of true. I've said it many times before, but Broxis just lacks a really cool evolution. Because if it could get a really cool evolution, people would actually start to love it. But it feels like a pointless Pokemon. Okay, so that is that. The last thing we need to bring in is his little ear. And actually the cloud, what he is sitting on. Alright, remove this. Which gen is Broxis from? No, you. Good response. Thank you, Allosaurus. Welcome to the community, my man. This area though. Majority of raiders did in fact dip. Okay. That's fine. Think about it. Could go into without having to draw birds. True. Maya, welcome to the stream. I'm the best person from that raid. Debatable. I waited 5 minutes to say no, you. Yeah. You little monkey. The fact that the thing I've drawn isn't the fact that the thing that I just drawn isn't the biggest monkey in this chat is quite weird, to be honest. What's up, Maya? Welcome. How are you doing? That's a racer. Yeah, that's a Max Verstappen. Da, 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 da. All right, beautiful. We'll draw the pattern in later on. All right, I don't have enough patience for this. 10 minutes. My Fakemon region is called Goa Goa. Nice. What is it based upon? Okay, draw in this area. Straight up banned. Yeah, I don't really ban people that often. A lot of the times people are just in an annoying mood, but then when you're just chill, they're like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so basically what I'm doing now is Pokemon's line art has some of these areas where it connects, but they like to just make it a bit thicker. You can see it in this area. They like to use a bit thicker lines, which gives it the feeling of being hand drawn and not digitally. So we are going in at certain little areas and thickening them out as well, as if our brush was too thick for it to not do that. You get a fair share of toxic members, eh? I'm irrelevant. Asia. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good region to base a region on. I'm irrelevant. Well, hate is not... I don't necessarily like to get hate, to be honest. Trying to improve my line work to feel more Pokemon-like, so any tips are appreciated. Well, the biggest tip I can give you is try to find yourself a brush that is isn't necessarily completely straight, as you can see right here. Exclamation mark brushes if you use Procreate as well. So you need to have a brush that feels a bit thicker. And I recommend, for example, what I always do is before I start putting my line art down, I just drop in like an official Pokemon to see how thick the lines need to be for that size of Pokemon. So you at least know how thick your lines need to be for this second stage, for example. And what I always like to do as well is erase the tip of open lines. So what do I mean with open lines is the lines that just don't close. So this is an open line, and I slightly like to erase the tips of them, because that gives it a more artsy feeling and a little bit less cartoony, which is what Pokemon likes to do as well. Fair. And I'm not sure if they already do this in the generation that we are currently working on, which is Hoenn, but I don't necessarily care too much because it is still my own drawing. And a bit of creative freedom is always welcome. Guys, make sure to drink up some water real quick. Because I feel like most of you haven't drank in a long time. So drink up right now, my mans. Okay, time to go in with the colors. Go into another layer, reference that. It appears that the colors get a slightly bit darker and slightly different color in general. So that is what we are going to do as well. Before we actually go in with this color, let's draw in some circles to see like what the color is that they use, and if our color saturation fits with that. As you can see, the color we used feels a bit too saturated. So we're going to drop it. Feels a bit too bright. Now it blends in way better with the others. So that is the color we're going to use. And before we continue, we can go into another layer, grab our sketching layer once again, and for now just go in with a yellow color. Gen 4 is where they get more saturated. True. Stop referencing and fill that up. Stars are Leon's and Metallic scrap shoals. Nice. Fill that up as well. Beautiful. Now bring back that color. Reference once more. And turn off the sketch layer for now. We need to do another clipping mask, or at least this needs to go over this area too. Does anyone know about Boko Zera? It's my favorite. Yes, of course we know him. He's a cool Pokemon for sure. Do you have its shiny form as well? From that gift we got a while ago. So I got 2 shiny Zeraora from that time. Alright, beautiful. Quickly stop referencing once more. And begin with referencing for the last time. Actually, it isn't going to be the last time. God dang it. Alright, beautiful. It for sure isn't going to be the last time. See you later, Maya. Actually, just choose a slightly... That seems to be a good color. Stop referencing. Wings of Fire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wrong layer, my bad. Fine, let's go. Clipping mask. Beautiful. I'm just fine. Oh. It looks a little bit like the newer form of Slowpoke. I see where you're coming from. But really only the color, because let's be honest, this man is way better. I know, right? Alright, eyebrows are in. Alright, let's go. We can reference again. But no. I want to say like these things don't need shading anymore, but that's not true. Wrong layer. There we go. Vivid colors. The yellow isn't going to stay, my mans. Yellow was just there as a fill. There we go. That will be his real color palette. I might give him yellow as the cloud under him though. Little monkey! What type is it? Psychic. No worries, Jack. Welcome back, my man. Just relax, dude. Alright, the blue eyes are back. Blue eyes, white dragon. I'm going to head off now, mate. It's almost 3 AM. Jesus. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by the stream and for the raid as well. Very kind of you, man. I hope you have an amazing sleep tonight. Za, welcome to the stream. Go back on rotation. We chill here. That is the main premise of these streams, yes. How are you doing, Za? Alright, I kind of like the yellow. Gives another color to the palette. Because these have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It counts, it's fine. Didn't say anything that would have been gone a while ago. Well, you aren't the main character though. Doing school. Damn. Sucks to be you right now, I guess. Alright, let's leave it yellow for now. We can always change it later if we feel like doing so. Clipping mask, multiply. Turn off the reference layer. Getting a bit bored. Well, no one's stopping you from leaving, my man.
You say you don't wanna get in trouble, that you doing fine 'cause you got me. I don't wanna
19%. Well, get yourself a charger, dude. Alright, fill that up. Beautiful. So basically we want to bring in the shadow from the other side another time. We'll probably, for the next drawing, we'll bring in the shadow from the same side, or at least draw the Pokemon in the same direction. The charger's not charging, oh god. Because that is my favorite side to draw from. Right, smaller brush please. Pear Bay. So for the people that are interested, what I'm currently doing is just shading from the point where I think it needs to be in the shadows. Our light source is coming from this side onto the piece, which means all the stuff on the other side needs to be in the shadows. So that is what we're currently doing. And that isn't too difficult, but you do need to know like where do you put the shadows. Random Regretta, welcome to the stream. They are indeed evolving. The first evolutions I've ever made for Fakemon. Already thought so. Now it will fill up accordingly. Shouldn't be as dark. Fill that up. Kicks charger. Mm-hmm. Don't give the forwarded evos split evos, I will leak your address. Cool. Kiss Katy Perry and is rich and famous. Okay. Interesting new people in the stream. Thank you guys. Do the same. Alright, fill that up too. Beautiful. Scared to be sorry, all the way. It was a sneeze that had to come out. Oh. I'm currently at a point where I'm like, I wouldn't mind to be done, you know? Alright, let's go. On the best of lying to yourself. Okay. Check with the God complex. This all coming together. Let's go. Wanna do the laundry so my head was in the wash and the echo. My bad. That's not my IP address. And the washer doesn't sound smart. Shots fired. But it is fun. I don't think I will give them split evos, to be honest. Unexpectedly quit, what does that even mean? It means you're getting hacked right now. Dun dun dun. Way bigger brush, please. Why does this sound like chipmunks? Done with that song. I'm not into chipmunk music. I'm sorry. Oh, uh-oh. How have they capitalized shadows in here? Elvin! Kicks charger again and breaks it. Playing with the big boys. But I hope you're happy. Rip the Charger 2024. Alright, beautiful. Shadows are coming along nicely. Dog in a headlock. What the fuck is happening, dude? Alright, will you stop kicking your char work properly? Clipping mask that shit. Alright, so up next is to focus on the eyes. I hope you are happy. Another layer. What did I walk into? I have no clue. Undertale Orange, welcome to the stream though. I'm glad you're here. Makes a dog unconscious. What the fuck is happening, man? Okay, it's time for a little. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, the light goal is gone. Stop talking about looking out my window. That's kind of weird. You guys don't know who I am? Yeah, well, I was also talking about you. Just act a little bit normal, guys. What the hell are you guys doing? What do you mean no? Yeah, I have such a feeling as well. I don't know why though. I don't know where that feeling is coming from.
Pillow talk, little walls, simple minds want it all. Take it off, 5 o'clock. What come the rocks? What come the rocks? Dirty socks, kitchen sink, bring it on. Drink a drink, drink it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Rhythm and blues.
Fill that up too. Fill that up. So now I have to buy a new charger with money I barely made. Annoying. 1 sec, need to smash my girlfriend. Let's go for a walk. Go have fun with the small human. Alright, add the little rough up stuff for the light. Alright, beautiful. Oh, we forgot this part though. Let's do another layer above it. 2 little lines right there. That seems good enough for me. Smaller brush. Everybody gets me. What the fuck is happening in this stream, man? Let me just Groomer Poet. Alright, that looks nice. I do want to have another layer of shadow. Alright, that's 10 minutes. Do it one more time and you're gone indefinitely. Let's go! Speedrun to being banned. Let's give every little bit a little bit of shading, a little bit of texture. Alright, there we go. Main character. Alright, so now onto this thing. Alright, now on to shading of this thing. Right, that might just be it. So you haven't missed much. Not really. Let's see how it looks connected with the other ones. There would be Snorlax, agreed. Insert another photo. And let's bring in the other suckers. And Combusken. Like the biggest thing is that it might be a little bit too bright with, so we might need to dim down the color a little bit. Just picked up a handful of rocks. I was like, alright, I'm done walking. Smart girl. Alright, that blends in a lot better. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Time for it shiny now, though. Time for it shiny, which I believe was just the colors of Gorilla. And I was right. It's for the ears. What am I doing for World Book Day? Nothing much. I didn't even know if that was a thing. If I'm really going to be really honest with you. Oh, fill up those eyes and make him look like a stoner. Oh, wrong layer. Nimbus, welcome to the stream. Fill that up. place this one in there. And run it back on this one now. Stop referencing. Alright, beautiful. Alright, there we go. Almost, actually. And there we have it, shiny. World Book Day is the day where you dress up as a book character. Never heard of it, to be honest. Alright guys, that is going to be it. Let's have a look. Do we have anything new on the Discord? Any art? No, we don't. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you want to join the Discord as well. And it's time for the end of the stream. I want to thank everyone for watching. 1 second. Thank everyone for watching this stream. It was a good one. We made some pretty cool pieces. The little dude and the other little dude. This one is so cursed that I love it. Oh, that is broken. And now it's fixed. Say goodbye, so I can say goodbye to you, my friends. Wings of Fire, thank you for joining the stream. Hilda May, thank you as well. Thank you guys. Anyone else? Ladina, thank you as well. We might be back on Thursday for like maybe drawing one of the megas. Who knows? See you then, my friends. Goodbye.